Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. I was refilling my water. Wow. Yeah, so tomorrow's my birthday. Oh wait, it's going on, hold on. There. I did it for you. Okay. I can't believe I turned 37 tomorrow. Wow. Dude, I love lying. It's so fun. Now no matter what age I say, nobody will ever believe me. Which is good and bad. Okay, I'm just making sure we have everything. This is why you get relegated to the 28-year-old box for eternity? No comment. No comment. Still calling you eternally 28. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna ruin the illusion you've created. I'm however old you want me to be. Which sounds weird. So maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV. You are any age over 21, am I? The drinking? There exist states where you don't have to be 21. I am over 21 though. I'm just fucking with you. But for the sake of illusion. Technically, yeah, no, I have my parents, both of them, just standing in the corner of my room watching me 24/7. Every stream is actually a collab stream with my parents. They're always there, they just don't talk. No, that'd be so fucking funny. Parents in the cuck chair chat. Oh no. Anyway though, yeah. MSQ. I'm excited. I honestly, so the reason I put turning 37 tomorrow is because I wanted to see how many people would come into chat and be like, "You're 37?" And then I'd be over here giggling to myself. Just in the background, "You got it, honey." My mom would say that. She's very supportive. Hold on. I'm so excited for D&D. Back to lyric. Alright, Jevy, take care. Then why isn't she your co-healer? That's a good question. I should teach my mother how to play this game. She wouldn't. The only game I've ever successfully gotten her to play was Animal Crossing. I'd have bit the line if you said any age just for fun. Yeah. I don't know, it's fun. Plus, if I say I'm 37, people are gonna say, "Oh, I thought you were this." And it's fun because then I get to see if people try to because this happens to me sometimes, especially when I was in Japan. Somebody would ask me how old they think they are, and then I'd be stuck between two hard spots because it's okay, do I say they're younger than do I say they're younger or do I say they're older? Because on one hand, it's nice to look young, but on the other hand, it's bad because in the culture because old people are wise and should be respected. So me saying they look young, is that an insult or? And it's hard. It is hard. My mom kept taking my DS away to play the slots machine in Pokemon Diamond. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Question, actually. Should I get the penguin minion right now? The answer is yes. It'll take us like 15 minutes. And then later today, if we eat it, I can show it to Ronsu and be like, hey Ronsu, look, I have the penguin minion. Answer is always penguin, true. Watch I missed this week actually, and I now have to restart and do another 4 weeks. Hi disclaimer. How are you? How are you? Did your phone send that twice? That's right guys, if I hit 5,000 subs by my birthday, I will become a real flesh tuber. I would never do that actually. I'm way too nervous. I will admit, I have very funny facial expressions that can't be fully captured without V-Bridger, but... I'm not showing you guys my face. Never, never. Unless... No. Even if I go to a con, I've thought about wearing a mask or something. I probably wouldn't, but... It is kind of weird. Yeah, it happens. But welcome on in. Hi, Phage. Normally I say never put that out there, but I'm confident this chat wouldn't throw 30k at the bit. Yeah, that's exactly why. I just put a fucking ridiculous number out there. There's just been an oil baron lurking in the chat for like... whoever knows how long. Okay. We'll start with New Gridania. Doing fine, you know, just the usual 33 hours with no sleep. I would say go to sleep, but some people genuinely just don't sleep that often. I mean, and I am not your parents. I'm not gonna say what you should do. You're an adult. Now, Nibnob, on the other hand... yeah, I don't know. I'm the type of person, like, if you come in here and you're like, oh, I have so much stuff I need to do, I'll be like... yeah. I do the same. I also procrastinate. True, you are a parent, actually. Would you guys believe me if I said I had a kid? 13-year-old and an 8-year-old? That must be crazy. The most fucking nothing burger statement. I would be concerned if you had a kid. Why? Wait for my kid? Because I wouldn't be a good parent, or... If you counted cats, true? Dude, I'm never gonna get this, ever. I'm so sad. Please, just give me the thing, man. It's so close. I was also grinding like 20 hours for Woo-Wah with less than 10 days of grinding. Damn. Okay, I definitely still... I need to get back on. I keep forgetting. But yeah, I will stream tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. It might be a little bit later because I'm planning to go eat with my family. My mom said there's like a new, like, really nice Mexican restaurant that's like allegedly good. I don't know, we might go there. We'll see. But yeah, usually that's about it, and then I'll just get a bunch of money, which... even though there is the Steam summer sale, and normally that takes all of my money, I'm probably gonna try to put at least a good portion of it into the model fund. Because I have, like, and mostly just because as much as I, like, want to make my own model, I don't really want to do the rigging. So if I do make my own, I don't want to do the rigging. I also just, like, I don't know. I'm sure I could, right? It's just like, you're paying for the convenience and for someone's time, so it's like, you know... Plus, I don't really know if I like my art style as, like, a model, so I don't know. Then again, I haven't really tried to render too much, so... Yes, I'd be concerned for your kid. Hi, Felix! 37? Yeah, Yeah, I'm 37. You didn't know? I've only been playing Final Fantasy XIV on and on since 7.1, but I got Paladin at 30, and that means and by that I mean I got Paladin. Nice. Spent literally 9 hours on Chapter 3, Act 3 because it was so long and dialogue heavy. Oh. Literally started that act at 3 AM, finished at 12. Damn. But if the story was good, then it's worth it, right? Okay. So from here we go to the Gold Saucer. Felix, do you not believe? How old did you think I was? Really good, quiet, emotionally heavy. Oh, nice. I do want to play eventually. Oh, I can see what that's playing. Yeah, fair. One day I need to actually upgrade my retainer's gear, but I'm too lazy right now. Late 20s, early 30s like me? Yeah, I'm not 37. I'm sorry, I lied. I just wanted to see how many people would believe me if I said I was turning 37. You guys all think I'm in my late 20s? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna ruin the illusion. I was about to say the thing I said earlier. Earlier 20s? Hi Foxy. Literally gonna pull another 24 hours trying this Saturday, Sunday. Oh, nice. Around Ewan's age? I actually don't know how old Ewan is. 12. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. I can't even say that as a joke because Twitch will ban you. If you do not say you are under the age of like... Do not say you're young. You will get banned from Twitch. They do not care. Even if it's a joke. Oh, right. I was like, why am I here? It's TOS? Yeah, TOS, yeah. My usual joke is calling people younger than me 12, but Twitch makes that joke. Yeah, you can't do that, unfortunately. You know what you could say? You could say... What's the... You could say... Can you get banned if somebody says they're an embryo? I imagine not, right? I'd say Ray gives 24 years old. So I'm very mature, is what you're saying. And it says the humor of a 12-year-old but the body of a... I've never heard something so true. You're younger? I'm of an age between 21 and 40. But with love. Alright guys, you ready to get the penguin? The penguin? Ray is old enough to be drafted. I can't be drafted, actually. I have asthma, and they count that as a chronic condition. And I'm also... And also, because of the new stuff they did, I'm pretty sure... If you, identify as, like, trans or something, they don't let you in. They didn't say medically capable? Oh yeah, true. Honestly, I don't want to be drafted. I'm good. World War III hits, I don't know. I'll just be playing... I'll be streaming. That's about it. And I'll be happy. I'll be like... I'll be in a war zone. I'll be like, oh fuck, I can't believe this is happening, guys. Okay. It'll take us maximum, like, 20 minutes to get the minion. Because we have to win 10 times. And I have a strategy that works for us to win about 2 minutes every time. So it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I actually don't know. Now that I think about it, I don't know how anybody is, like, in that group. I don't know how old Moo, Glitch, Ewan, or Ronsu is. They have streamers and their psyops, it's fine. Yeah, fair, fair. What would you guys do if you were drafted? Would you serve or would you try to dodge? He's 12 and a half years in. Okay, well, you don't count. Onto the Air Force, you'll either never see combat or you do see combat, the war's already lost. Yeah. I'll drop like a mixtape, I think. And it'll be really, really poorly auto-tuned. Knows Plan A anyway. Do I just attract that group of people? Ray says I don't count. Well, if you're related to it, you know, that's not fair. Then you already know your answer. They want you as a new recruit. Yeah, they wish they could have me in the army. I'd be too strong. I don't know. This is a stupid fucking joke. Let's just play the game. Yeah, anyway, recap of the stream if you just tuned in. I'm 37. I'm turning 37. And... what else have I said? I don't remember. Oh, I'm unlocking a penguin. And I'm not lying about either of these things. 2 minutes on the dot. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to handle it. It's the penguin. You'll just have to stay around and see. I wish this prep phase wasn't 10 seconds long. It's annoying. The reason I put the X death here is because it stops the enemy from hitting the crystal. And luckily, Ray, it's not 10 seconds long, it's 15 seconds long. I wasn't paying attention to the time before the 10 seconds. Let's have them go to the right side instead of the middle. The reason I'm sending them here and here is because that way they can actually turn around, because I don't want them to go through the middle area, because then they'll take more damage and they might die, which would be bad econ. This one I think is about to break. Yeah. Here, we send these to the middle. Okay. Why are they not attacking the thingy? Oh, there we go. As soon as yeah, okay, there we go. Now we're good. No! Longer than 2 minutes. Okay, that's what, 2 out of 10? I should have done this before starting stream. Then again, I probably would have just been in starting soon for like, who knows how long. It's 20 seconds long? Oh my god. It's so unnecessary. A perfect start to the stream. Yeah, it's for people who haven't gotten the notification yet. They have time to, you know, get in and get their seat. Their reserved seat. Access goes there. There have been streams where you didn't start this far into the stream, so I'd call it a winner. True. What was the longest starting soon screen I've ever had? I want to say it was probably like 45 minutes. I mean, soon, you know, time is subjective. Everyone perceives time differently. Time is soup. Longest for me was 46 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever hit an hour of like just like waiting for stream to start. At least I want to say I haven't hit that long. Alright. 7 more. And I wish you could queue more than just the main few, but I guess I get it, because that would be a little unfair if you could have all of them spawn at the same time. Honestly, I think this strategy is pretty solid, at least. I mean, at least I haven't lost using this strategy specifically yet. So in my mind, that makes me think that it actually is good, but you never know. If it works, it's good. If it doesn't work, blame Chimbly. Oh, good idea. I never thought about that, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's put them in the middle. Put them to the center. I think this side is gonna finish first. Nice. 6 left, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you get it right away, like you don't have to do anything extra. If I'm not misremembering. don't want to get my sides mixed up. Oh. Only thing is, I kind of wish that these guys were a little faster, but I understand. I'd be a little bit broken if they were any faster than they already are. The idea, I think, is you want to try to get them not too close, because then they'll start attacking the other ones. I didn't even see this giant horde I had. Have. Maybe I should have just let, them destroy this crystal so they'd leave. There we go. The worst part is honestly when your minions start attacking things they're not supposed to. Like here, because it pauses the timer. It's annoying. I know it's like part of the game and how it works, but it's like... I'm just trying to get this done, man. Only 5 more though, I'm pretty sure. I think that was our 5th, right? I'm so excited to get the penguin. Okay, let's keep the Exdeath in the place they were at before, just because I think it works better to stall them here instead of that, because then if they kill these, then they're gonna go towards the middle, which then makes the middle one more annoying to get. I feel like Exdeath is gonna die there, so we can resummon him. As long as I prevent them from getting the side ones, they can eventually go towards the middle and it'll be fine. It is taking more effort than I would like it to, just because of how many minions they have that are attacking it, but... fine. As long as this one isn't destroyed right away. Come on, there's one hit left. Come on! Yeah, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it's gonna be annoying as hell if they get there, because then it's gonna take forever for them to actually kill anything. Okay, 4 more. God, this is so much effort, actually. Longest, like, 20 to 25 minutes of my life. Yeah, whatever. Let them destroy this one, I don't care. Yeah, that one's getting destroyed immediately. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently he's not moving forward. Yeah, this week's challenges are a lot more annoying than before. Okay. Should be over soon. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Three more. Only 3 more. Ugh. Hopefully the upcoming ones aren't as annoying as the ones from before, in terms of, like, getting stalled at one of the crystals. It's very annoying. There we go. I did the setup very quickly. What I could do now, since it seems like this one's primarily putting enemies here, I could then funnel everyone towards the middle and the right side. Because then when they leave it alone... Well, actually, because they're not even touching, so I guess nah, it's fine. We're gonna send the Kojin to the... middle. Yeah, with all of them trying to kill him, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Ugh. 2 more. Only like 5 minutes. Depending on how long it takes, obviously. I mean, at least the general idea, or the general strategy I have works well. I'm just like still in my head. I'm still thinking about how stupid of a joke it is to say that I'm turning 37 and the fact that I'm still like giggling at it. I'm way too easily entertained. Nothing wrong with that. Only thing is, right, is I'm like, how long do I keep it up? Do I keep it up the entire stream? I'm definitely greeting you for your 37th birthday tomorrow. Thank you, Felix. And then next year I turn 42. And the year after that I turn 50. And yeah. You know, the usual. Right, I still need to remake the overlay for D&D for Wednesday. Last one, guys. Are you sad? After this, I'm never playing Lords of Verminion on stream ever again. The last time you'll ever see this. Don't be too sad. I know you will miss it, but... I know it's your favorite content in the entirety of this game. Is there chocobo racing gambling in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't know if there's gambling for it, but I do know there's just the chocobo racing. It's a good question, though. Part of me was also wondering, do I unlock Dark Knight? I've thought about doing it, but I'm not sure. I kind of just want to see what my character would look like with a big-ass sword. Sure, Nimnob, sure. Hey. The illusion of choice. Dude, the fat chocobo looks so funny in this game mode, just bouncing around. Favorite moment in this game is that it's still that one monk having to Uber home on their own while the 7 of us ride shared to Limsa. It is very funny though. Guys, only 5, maybe 6, yeah, no, 3, 2, 1. No more Lords of Verminion. We're forever done. And I got my awesome penguin mount, or minion, I mean. Huh? Do I have to wait till the timing is over? Wait, where's the penguin minion? Hi Gooey, how are you? Where's the penguin minion? Hold on. The Road of Verminion 1. I wish you could search these. Oh, the tournament has to be over. So we'll get it on... Wednesday? Run until... Oh, until Thursday. Okay, so... Thursday is the last day. And then I get the penguin minion on Thursday. Got it. So we're doing... Okay, you want me to do Dark Knight? Sure. Foundation. You're in Dynamis Seraph? I am right now, yeah. I saw you pass by. Oh, wait, really? Damn, what a coincidence. A coinky dink. Where do you unlock Dark Knight? Robbery of 2 hours of MSQ. Forgot to do Lord of Minion last week, so I gotta wait 2 more weeks. No! Dude, it's the worst as well, because it's 4 weeks. But that would fit you well, right? Because you do have Pengu in your name. Is that like League of Legends Pengu, or like different? Should be in the pillars. Yup. Wow. I'm so smart. It's my only goal right now till they release something from the new expansion. Oh yeah, fair. I get that though. How far in MSQ are you? After visiting a special like that every day, after everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. You didn't see the trial earlier? Oh, you're lost. Fury take me. The way that the heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big. He had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I was unsure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a dark knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. What look? What look? What are you talking about? Post ARR? Ah, okay. You're almost out of the annoying part. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and develop him as mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Halone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when that temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those? Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Nice. 20? Wow. Let's go. You guys are somehow better than I am at doing anything consistently, ever. Me teleporting for money instead of actually just walking or using the teleporter. You know, I'd love if they were to put in, like, alternate animation sets for classes. Because the only thing I'm not sure if I would like about Dark Knight is that the effects are super dark and dreary, which I feel like if they were blue, it'd be nice. You stream pretty consistently? I guess. Not really at a consistent time, though. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. What is this Dark Souls quest line? This is actually a really cool way to, like, come across a class. As you just so happen to come across a corpse and then all of a sudden... No, no more. Enough. Open your eyes, look. Do you see now? Do you see? Ray. Ray! I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone, anyone! Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you, before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all, nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy, but the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and, well, it might hurt. So go ahead, ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. This is so extra. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We're free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need for shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. That's neat. There's some ultimate weapons, like the ultimate weapon, I think, for Uwu, for the Dark Knight looks really good. I've got no shoes! Blood gauge. This symbol indicates the defensive stance. Grit is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description at any time from Actions and Traits menu. Well, well, don't you like the part? Oh my god. Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right. Now, bear in mind that while darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. But that is but one sacrifice though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hoplon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal's name came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That knight was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Wait, you start at level 30? I thought you'd start at level 50. Okay, Dark Knight goes there. Oh, did not mean to do that. Now what armor would look good? I definitely need an armor for tanks. I wonder if there's like an armor that's got like a little bit of metal, like maybe pauldrons and some arm stuff, but is mostly cloth. I'm sure there is. I'm making sure I have the same buttons on the same spots. I think the other abilities are things that we don't have that on the other classes. Oh, I know. This one's at shift 5. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 150. Not 100% sure where I should put these two. I could do this for now. Oh wait, hold on. So this actually is the same as lightning shot in a way. There. Yeah, I definitely need to think of a armor to use. I'm sure I could probably find some, or that there is some I could get from just exchanging armor or whatever. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I don't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have... Oh, I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. My granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple night, and I tried to stop her, I did, but then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would... He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. Oh. Oh no. There has to be another way. Ah, Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know, leave her with few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I wasn't expecting this questline to be so dark. I knew you would. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you, thank you. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Aymeric wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well... So that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her, we are here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. You weren't expecting the Dark Knight to have a dark storyline? Well, I don't know, not really. I guess I should have expected it. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I just wasn't expecting it somehow. But I don't know, it also just is stunning to me that Aymeric would, like, not know this is going on. But I guess, like, you know, like, Ishgard isn't that big. You know, Foundation isn't that big. I want to see what the gear looks like here. Okay, I don't like that. Let's go check out the other places I can check out. That's the wrong place. I'd imagine it's more his hands are tied. I mean, I guess, but like... I don't know, like... I don't know. I don't know the... Well, I don't know 100% know all the politics within Foundation, so I'm not gonna pretend that I do. We can check the Crystarium at least. I don't know, maybe I need to look for, something on the market board. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what armor would look good on my character, considering that, like... Very soft aesthetic. Does not really meld well with, like, fully armored knight. You know? Unless it was, like, a specific set of armor. That's, I think, why I was asking if there was, like, a... If there was, like, an armor or something that's, like, similar to the one in... What's it called? Grand Blue. I need to grind Poetics again to get level 50 gear for Paladin. Because at this rate, I need it in, like, a week. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, not that. Definitely not that. 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 Nope. Meh. I don't know, that's not great either. I played the hat wasn't so ugly. Yeah, sometimes it's like one little piece that you wish was different. Wait, you know what I could do? Okay. A lot of the armor is very... intense, to say the least. Maybe it'd be better if I remove the color thingy and then we can just look at all of them. I guess it doesn't really matter about the race either. This one's not bad, I guess. I say. Level 60? Where do you get this? Hallone's Mail Offending? Oh, it's a... PvP item. This one's actually pretty interesting looking. It's just level 90. It's from an Endwalker raid. Okay. This one could be good. This is also Endwalker? From a Junkmonger. Okay. Yeah, everything, I haven't unlocked it. It's like everything I want to make is always in like the newest content. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. Maybe I'm just aesthetically not built to be a tank. Level 100, classic. Is it restricted on the market? No? Courtly Lover's Surcoat of Maiming. Me when I misspell it. Honestly, it's not bad. I need to remember that it doesn't necessarily have to be for the class. Ooh, wait a minute, this might work better. What do we think? The main blue with the backlight? I feel like it's the other way around that looks better. Yeah, that honestly does not look bad. I wish you could change this to silver, but... I mean, it's either that or black. And I feel like the gold works a little bit better than that. Oh, this is cute. Me looking at gear I like literally don't even have access to yet. Yeah, this stuff is cute. I wish you could change the color of the metal though. So how much does it cost to get this? That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I guess I could look to see if it's cheaper on a different data center. Do I want to do that though? What is this one? I don't know. I don't really like the pauldrons there. No, not that one. This one? Yeah, this one. Oh, it's only one color though. Yeah, it's not great. No, it's not great. Yeah, it's not great. Honestly, I feel like the flower one is the one that I like the most. It's this one, actually. Forbidden... Market forbidden. Where do you get it, though? Heirloom attire of maiming. From Matoya's Relict. Oh, I don't want to do Matoya's Relict again, dude. I fucking hate that dungeon. What's it called? The heirloom? I don't have it. I like how it looks, though. For the top, at least. How long would it take, theoretically? I guess if I asked someone for help, it might be faster. This one's not bad either. Augmented ceremonial corselet of fending. Market forbidden, probably from a raid. Or something. What was the one that was before the flower one? Not this one. This one. Inspired by this one? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Felix. That's alright. So this one, Courtly Lovers, Surcoat of Blaming. What's the other one? Courtly Lovers, Surcoat of Fending. Surcoat of... Fending. I see you've discovered a data collection. Truly a blessing. Yeah. I have. I don't think it matters. For this one. I don't care. So show me how much it cost. How do you see the... America... The cheapest in America? 114k. How do you make sure it's sorted by price? Like that? New normal, is there a normal quality? There's no recorded history. Should I just buy the one that's here? I mean, I can make it back, it's fine. Okay, let's go test this out. Minus 100k. Probably could have just asked Nye, and Nye would have bought it for me, but... You know, you have to learn to be independent sometimes. I just love how that one looks. There is actually one thing I wish I could have, but I don't think I have the crafting recipe for it. The White Cosmos, I think. Yeah, the White Cosmos Corsage. There's one on Genova for 10k. Did we go take a little... Did we take a little bit of a... detour? Ow! I hit the mic. Aether Genova, and then we get the Corsage, and then we should be good for the most part. I might try to find different pants, though. Okay. While it's loading, I'm just like cutting back and forth. What are these ones? Republican Aqueous' Caligay. Market prohibited? Where do you get it? God damn it, everything is PvP! Ooh, I like this. Assassin's Spry. Unsellable, market forbidden, level 99. Damn. This one does look cool, though. Okay, market board. And then... okay. Now we leave. I'm not addicted. Just looking for pants. What is this one? Of course it is. God damn it. Everything is... Dude, I need to do PvP in this game. I actually do. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be boots I can use that are good enough. Wait, I forgot. Here we go. Is there any of these that I actually would use? Seems like most people pair it with like a skirt or something. I kind of want like more chunky boots. What are these ones? They're not really chunky, but I'm just curious. You didn't get thigh boots of casting? You need greaves over early antiquity. Probably from Raid. Or something. At least for the most part, we have what we need. Whether it'll actually look good or not, we will see. I'm gonna have to make do with what I have. Okay. This one... I mean, okay, it does not show up as much as I thought it would. Okay, either way. Change the dye. Do I want it to be that color? I almost kind of like how this looks, like with the more reflective material. Okay. Obviously the problem is actually making something that combines well. The amount of that is clipping so much. Oh my god. I don't know why I have two Scylla Gloves of Healing. Some of these, I don't know why I even have them, but, you know, it is what it is. I kind of think the chunky gauntlets are cute. I would want this to be the same color as this, like, bronze goldish color. Is that similar? It's pretty close. The chunky gauntlets are kind of cute, actually. Now, if only I had... like, chunkier... leggings. I mean, it could just go down to this. I did just buy these for... the, weekly thingy. Oh, but you can't change the color of the metal. So that's a no. Those are a bit too... much. You can't color those. Why is undyeable armor a thing? It's fucked up. Those are a little bit too much, also. These you can change to the colors. Oh, but it's only the metal. Not gonna lie, these boots actually do work. Like, perfectly, almost. And that changes the metal. I wish there was like a shorter skirt. No, not like that. I mean, it's close to what I would want, but not quite. Any other skirts? Not really. This is like our best option. I don't know how I feel about the leggings, though. I feel like they're a bit too high. Something that's a bit shorter, I think, would do better. Only problem is I don't know if I have any good boots. Like, this would have been perfect if I were able to dye the non metal part of it. Or the non whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's like I'm so close to making a fit that I actually like. If only I had like shorter... Okay, you can't dye these either. You can't dye anything in this game. Can't dye those. I need to get rid of the undyeable stuff in here. I wonder if I could use these. I mean, you can't change the color on them, though. It really is unfortunate. It's like, if only I had, like, knee-high boots. I think that's, like, the ideal height for this that I'm trying to find. You can't change the silver on it. No. I don't know. I don't think that works. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, this is a skirt. You can't change the color. There's also this one, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, what if I did this with these ones? Maybe not the reflective one. The color is not quite right. guess that's like slightly closer. Actually, what if they're blue? No, that's bad. That's really bad, actually. Keep them default. I honestly feel like this is not bad at all. Only thing is, like, would a visor be better? I mean, you can't really see it, though. That's the thing. Just give myself a fucking crown. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, it would have to be... like this color-ish. That looks really ugly, though. What if it's blue? I don't know. It's not that great, honestly. The Yorha one actually doesn't look that bad. This does not look that bad, actually. I don't know. I like being able to see my character's face, though. I feel like it'd be nice if there was like a visor that was pretty good, but I can't think of one at the moment. Like if I had like this or like the heirloom one that's like a shop item. If I had the Mog Station one where it has like the things coming off the back, that would be good, but... or if there was like a helmet with more flowers on it. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to find something else. Do any of these even have toggleable visors? I could try to make this one work. It's just, I don't know what color I would need to make it fit this, like... because it loses the shine. But none of the stuff here actually, like, works with it. I could do this for now, and then I could just find something later. Yeah, we could just do this for now. See, honestly, yeah, this is pretty cute. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. That's not bad. I cooked a little bit. We just have to look for a different hat. Or helmet. And then I also need... what is it? I need a different sword, but I don't think that's gonna be that big of a deal. I mean, realistically speaking. The ideal sword that I want is like... it's like an Ultima weapon one, so it's like definitely not possible. Visor? What, you can... wait, there's ones where you can take that little... wait a minute, that's kinda sick, actually. Okay, wait, is there one of these that doesn't have... that has, like, more of an open top? No, not quite that. Oh, I don't know. I need to look up, 1 second. I mean, this is from 10 years ago. Is there more of like a recent one? There's not that many. You know what I could just do? Wait, ads are starting. 1 second, I'll be right back. How long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? Oh my god. I was just talking to myself the whole time. Oh my god. That's horrible. Anyway, I was just basically mumbling to myself of which head thing looks good, and then I was like, oh, the Thavnarian headdress looks not bad. And I was like, I don't want to spend 100,000, so I looked it up. And then I'm like, you know what? Let's just go ask Nai. Maybe Nai will buy it for me. Surely he will... surely he will buy the Thavnarian headdress for me. All this just to ask someone to buy me something. I do think the big chunky gauntlets are cute though. Okay, where's Nai? Let me go to house. Hey, let's go. Oi. This top actually is really nice though. There he goes. Look at him run. Let me scurries from my retainers? Sure. Wait. Can you log onto my account and do uwu so I can have the weapon smile? Just for my glam. Alright guys, to get my full glam, we have to do uwu. I've never done it before. Doing it for the first time right now. I guess what I could do is while I'm here. Search. Ceremonial. Me gonna spend the money for this and then just like never use it again. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's just a slab of metal. Oh, that looks sick. Only $1 million? That's not bad at all. Honestly, I really don't need a sword. Like, realistically speaking. Hey. Let's give... one dagger soup. Alright. Alright, I think we're... Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's such a crazy fucking wave. That's so funny. Alright. On to Gridania we go. I need to get my own house so that I can, like, teleport there whenever I need to do stuff. Wait, can you put a glamour dresser in your house or no? I feel like you should be able to, but knowing this game, you probably can't. Okay, closest glamour dresser is over here. I don't think I have to go back. I already did everything that I need to, if that's, like, only available on your homeworld. Okay. Wrong one. Do they all have to be high quality or no? I don't know. I'm too lazy. I wish there was like a more bronze-ish color. Try the rainbow tab? They don't really have the same type of bronze, unfortunately. That's why I was using this one. I mean, that's not too off. That one might be closer. But hi, Violet. I want to say... Opal Brown is closest. Kind of. And then... I feel like the gloves are fine. But I could always double check. Oh, that color is very close. I don't know, is the lighter or the darker one better? I think this one's better. There we go. I think this is cute. Hey. We finally have our Dark Knight fit. It only took us like an hour. I wonder if I can quickly make a, portrait. I forgot that was... Every time I open this, I forget that that's what I made my Marauder. Just ignore it, guys. You didn't see anything. My bad. Okay, what would we want this to look like? What's a quick and simple thing we can do? Kinda like how this one looks, but at the same time it's like... makes it look like I'm floating in the air. Can you not do that? Please don't... Okay, let me close the cap on my bottle before I accidentally drop it everywhere. What are you trying to grab? Can you, come here. There, and now I'm going to put items in the way so she can't lay on it anymore. There. This is the classic. That's the other classic. This just looks so silly. Just on my character, because my character is not... I'm crazy strong, what the hell? This could properly... This would properly show my fear whenever I am in the tank role. I think this would properly show the fear. Yeah, this shows the fear pretty well. Okay, ambient lighting. Do you want a blue light? It's always hard finding a background that, like, works perfectly. I feel like the sky one just works the best here. Plus then we can just be done with it. I feel like the default... Wait, no! Wait, why? Maybe not quite that far down. Like here? I don't know why, but this is bothering me. Maybe it's because I had the face too far down or something? There, that's good. Oh wait, I forgot. What is this one? Excel wood? Oh, that's from completing the... quest with the Alliance quest line. Yeah, that works. My average reaction to having to play the game. Alright, now we can get back onto the road of playing the game properly. Right. Speak with Frey and the Pillars. But at least I now finally have like a tank fit. What do the animations look like anyway? Yeah, not necessarily in character, but I mean, it's fine. This just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of your soul makes for a potent fuel. Be warned, burn too much too quickly and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Ray. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah yes, I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's go find the girl. Alright, where is she? Level 34? I'm only level 30, but it's fine. Surely I won't die immediately, right? Damn it, girl, you're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a guilt for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you... Oh wait, that's Frey. My bad. What the? Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl, now! One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother into a cell to rot. You three, seize this imbecile. Okay. I know how to play the game. Oh wait, my bad. I'm using the wrong thing. The animations are pretty neat, though. They definitely feel a lot more weighty than the other one. Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver. Yes. Immerse yourself in the flames and let the darkness within. As it burns hotter, so too does your strength. Ow. Now what? Oh, my bad. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, where do we go next? I guess? I assume this is where we'll have to go. Alright, nice. Now do we go inside? Oh wait, let me get more darkness. 1 second. Okay, I'm assuming you don't want to run out of darkness. Okay, that hurt. Oh, that was not a great idea. Oh, thank God Frey is healing us. I know I should have gone for the Chirurgeon first, but I'm lazy. Okay, the next knight who bears steel, I'm not only going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife. Oh, I'm sorry, wait, what did you just say, Frey? I didn't see everything. Thank you. Those of you who live remember this horror and know... They do not give you enough time to read all of that. I don't know what to say, miss. Thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something and... What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just that once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Alone bless you for what you did. Frey is pretty short. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe. But a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Ray, the risks will only increase. So if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? I can, smile, thumbs up. Good, that's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again, when the time is right. I'll be waiting when we first met. New ability. Yay. You learn to control the darkness within. Can my darkness be a different color? The timer indicates the duration of Dark Side, which increases damage dealt. Using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness, acquired at level 40 grants Dark Side. I think that's fine. I kinda wanna know what the simplified gauge looks like. Meh. I don't like that. Change it to the other one. Maybe change the size? Ah, yeah, that looks better. I don't know why the enmity, like the blood gauge, is so... like, wide, per se. I think that's fine. It'll look weird for now, but I think it'll eventually fill out. Alright, well, that was Dark Knight. Now we can do MSQ. Actually, wait, let me double check something. We can do one leveling roulette, how about that? And then I'm gonna fuck it up, and I'm gonna be horrible. Oh, it's Ifrit. I don't know what his mechanics are. I think you just don't die, right? As long as you don't die, you're fine. Oh wait, I need to turn the boss away from everyone. This interrupts, this stuns. You can't stun this guy, right? Oh, you can? What the fuck? I didn't know you could stun bosses. Does it depend on the boss, maybe? Okay, this fight is not very hard. Dude, it feels so nice not to have to dodge. I can just sit there. Hi Aaron, how are you? Is this Apex Legend? Pretty much, if you think about it. It's pretty much the same. So I leveled up one time. That was not great. Alright, whatever. Well, at least I did it. There's also the guild test, but I don't want to do a guild test, I'm lazy. Well, it's not too hard. What is this button? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Grants dark side, increasing damage dealt. Okay, put that there. Oh, where's a... I want to find a dummy. I want to say there's one... Where is it? Summerford Farms, there we go. I just want to see what the ability looks like. 3000 MP. Oh, interesting. And then basically I assume you just cast it whenever it's out. It's like an always on type thing. Okay, that's neat. Good for, like, killing a bunch of enemies, I guess. Alright, neat. Neat. Pretty cool. Okay. Next MSQ. God, I forgot how nice the music is here. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Am I back when internet good? Yeah, of course. Hopefully it gets better. I was having issues with internet for and I currently am right now. That's crazy. I was thinking, oh, my internet's been okay the past couple days. I look over, no, it hasn't. I need to clear this out desperately. Right. I at least have this if I want to. I'd rather get the upgraded version though, but I think you need ice shards for that. I don't have that right now. Okay. Oh, Ray, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Rods at Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Wait, am I allowed to do this quest as a level 31? I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to. Ah, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact at Rods at Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say that the very sky burns above them. Good gods. Are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Rods at Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kryl, you must remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yedlemad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. I'm glad for Kryl's support. I'll also call upon Hori Boulder and the others to assist us. They will be our eyes and ears in the field, as they have been many times before. No similar creatures have been sighted here in Charlayan. That said, the early signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality. We do not wield the creation magics that the ancients did, yet still these abominations appear, whatever could be the cause. With the fall of the tower in Thavnair, the Hainish are beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace, and now this. In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. It would seem there is a stagnancy of aether in the skies above Radzat-Han, unbeknownst even to Vertra. If this calamity has indeed come to Thavnair, it's all too likely that Corvos across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now it remains at Imperial Province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Kryl and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. If the might of Vertra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Radzat-Han is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. Alright. I would rather accompany you to Thavnair, but Raha's concerns are well-founded, and the last thing I would want to be is a burden. And so I'll remain here with Tataru and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed on your journey, Ray. Damn. I wonder when we're gonna unlock this part of the map.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
I forgot to switch again. At least we get to see the new fit in the cutscene.
Blood and ash.
What in the world?
Scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
I don't know, these enemy designs remind me of something, but I don't remember what, necessarily. I just know they remind me of something.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
I just remembered, I think I have a sandwich in the fridge.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
I do!
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Huh?
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city.
Huh?
Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
I'm just so confused, like how and why are the people turning into the creatures? I would have thought they'd be emerging from somewhere.
I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Jedlimad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I literally just finished eating a sandwich. So the beasts are not born of creation magics run amok, but are rather the altered forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from what we witnessed in Amarat. And for the worse, I dare say, if any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there's no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. Don't worry, no matter how grim things get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready to send whenever you need me. If it's true that the people themselves are transformed into beasts, why? Even the Radiant Host could suffer the same fate. Or us. Perish the thought. I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. Usually the most dangerous foe is in a worm's domain is the worm. If I were Vertra, I would be as offended as I am horrified. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly, Ray. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. Ads start in like 5 minutes. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them, and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Oh. Oh wait, I have to change class. Hi Nai! Hi Nai, how are you? Oh wait, ads are playing. Let me use the restroom really quick and refill my water. I'll be right back. Okay, don't start it yet. Give me 3 minutes. Hello. I hath returned. I also got a Rice Krispie treat. For if we win. If we win first try, and I don't die, I will allow myself to eat the Rice Krispie. If we do die, no Rice Krispie for me, and I'm going to cry. So no Rice Krispie is what you're saying? But you must understand, a sweet treat is being offered to me. I just ate 2 lemons. This dungeon is special? Yeah, special. It's not special enough for me to not be able to get my sweet treat though. Surely. Da da say meow. My cat meowing. Then we make this one extra special? Sure. My cat's hitting me with her tail. Light party. Ilsa Bard. Yeah, why do these creatures, like the designs of the creatures here just seem so familiar, but I don't know from what. Amarat. No, I feel like I'm thinking of something else, but I could be wrong. Like, they remind me of, like, a different thing entirely.
My friends, heed me. These are children of...
My cat pressed enter! Oh my god!
Forgive me.
Classic cat trying to ruin everything. I really need to figure out a different way for my cat to stop laying right in front of the mouse pad. Oh, I misclicked the button? We'd love to see it. Fine, I'm warming up. I haven't done Astro Run today yet.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
This is a cool dungeon though. Like the entire forest and everything. You're taking some pretty big pulls there. But nothing I can't handle. Yeah, they do a ton of damage though. Yeah, they do a ton of damage, Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. As long as Nye doesn't die, it's okay. I mean, I also don't want to die, but... Well, why are they transforming, though? Why are they yapping? Oh, this one's not yapping. This is very grotesque. But it's kind of interesting because it's just like very unlike anything in the game that I've seen so far. So it's pretty cool, actually. Okay, I'm getting it. We're fine. Oh, this it reverses your stuff. That's weird. I almost died because I was like, what? Where am I going? Okay, I made it. I almost didn't read his ability. I saw that it said what is left and I was like, oh shit, okay. Nice! We did it. Enjoy the glam here.
What is this vile?
Me when I just accidentally got rid of it. Well, it's just that I don't want the hat. It's fine. I don't care about the hat.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
I love the visuals of this. Maybe I should have saved my stuff for the next big pull, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Go first, right? Why me? Is there gonna be a jump scare? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's horrible. So many people are fucking dying in the story. Oh, this is depressing. I wonder why certain people are transforming though. Does it have to do with like the Aether or something? Hi Claire, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. I'll do that when I'm able to take my hands off the keyboard. Did I miss? Just looks like I came. It looks like I just came back from getting a pizza. Nothing really. I just did glam. I unlocked Dark Knight and then I made a glam for it, and that was pretty much it. You didn't miss anything else. I also did. Yeah, basically that was it. I just started MSQ, and this is like the quest that we left off on last time. And I told myself if I don't die, if I don't die in this dungeon, I will allow myself to eat a Rice Krispie. Alright. Terminus Wrecker. Wait, let me... See, last night, last thing I remember was talking to bunnies. Oh yeah, you didn't miss that much, I don't think. I mean, we basically went back home. The people at the Charlayan monastery thingy, they were like... They revealed the plan. The thing was that they were working with the bunnies the whole time. And then we told them that even though that they're trying to, like, make a thing that allows them to... escape the planet, we're still gonna try to save the planet. Unholy water. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think you missed much besides that, though. Basically, after we told them that we're gonna keep trying to save the planet, then this area ended up, fuck. I don't know. Okay, you have to stand in the ball. I hope you slept well. Aether Siphon. Am I supposed to get hit with the ball or no? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, they like take you into them. I see. Me when I missed my fucking... Oh my god, I'm actually sad. I need to rebind that one thing that Sky had done, or showed me. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck is going on, even? Look at all of them. Yeah. This isn't very... I mean... Visuals-wise, this is really cool and sick, but what the fuck is going on? The enemies in this dungeon, though, do a ton of damage. Okay. Luckily, because there's not that many enemies here, it's not that... not as much damage as... Oh, okay, well, I spoke too soon. I mean, at least it's fine. This is a lot of damage. Yeah, something about this aesthetic seems really familiar to me. Not in this game, in a different game. What a nice looking boss. Surely nothing bad will happen. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm good to go. Red and blue. I'm blue, I go on blue. Or red. I mean, I'm red, I go on red? Question mark? Red or blue? I don't know. I'm on blue. Okay. I was correct. You go on the other side. Nice buff timing? Is that sarcastic or true? Crumbling Aethery. Okay, so you go on the blue? You go on the red, I mean? Okay, I understand slightly. Crumbling sky. So... this should be fine. Yeah, I'm standing where everyone else is standing. Okay. Okay, this is a neat mechanic. Huh? Huh? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Wait. Wait. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Claire. What the fuck? That's so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, thank you. Actually, thank you. Like, that means a lot to me. Oh my god. And thank you. Yeah, happy birthday. Technically, it's still 3 hours and 24 minutes. For the exact time of birth. No, but genuinely, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you slept well. Nice. I can allow myself to eat a Rice Krispie now. Wow, Nai. Why did you think I would die? But yeah, thank you so much. That's actually crazy. I appreciate that very, very much. More than I'm able to verbally express. The nice armor. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, that's neat. W boss man. Hi, Ronsu. What do you mean boss? You mean for beating the boss, or... A lot of people first time in this dungeon died a lot. Really? Wait, to what? Is that fucked up for me to say? Is that fucked up for me to say that? Like... This boss? Oh, really? Sorry, I'm just too... I'm too fucked up in the head. They didn't pay attention to the mechanic and would just Thanos snap? Oh, okay. I mean, if I don't know what I'm supposed to do in a dungeon, I pretty much just like... I just vibe it, you know? I just vibe check it. And usually it works just fine. Oh wait, Nai, can you repair my gear, please? Ask me for repairs. Yeah. Please? What, you don't want me to let all my gear break? But hi, Ronsu. How you doing? I need to enjoy the cutscene? Sure, I will. Overwatch streams right now, so I can't focus as much. Yeah, of course, no worries. You're carrying, right? You're carrying the runaway carry? Okay, how many of these materia did I actually... Okay, I have a shit ton of materia. I don't need a lot of these. What am I gonna do with all this stuff, man? My inventory is full of shit. I gotta put stuff in my retainer. Wait, cutscene time and I can eat the Rice Krispie bar. You can sell a lot of material, only the max level ones really matter? Okay. Sorry.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients
Okay, stop.
to conclude
You're
their star
spitting
was
too
dying.
hard. Choo-choo. We got the frog! Let's go! Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of aether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence that led the Ascians to conclude their star was dying. This goes in the Aether segment. Aether stagnates. I feel like this is a callback in a way to the first. Because... Well, hold on, it's different though, because in the first, the reason everything happened is because there was an influx of umbral aether that actually caused all of the aether in the world to shift from one point to another. Here, it's the complete lack of aether, period. But then why do creatures spawn from that though? Stagnancy of aether, a cessation of the... But the thing is, I don't remember what expansion it was in, but I remember in Stormblood, I feel like it was. In the area where the Aura tribes, there was that one section of the map where they were like, oh, for some reason all of the aether here is like fucked up for some reason. I don't remember too well. I should have been taking notes more often.
This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
But then why are they being turned into creatures in the first place?
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me.
Which also means that they're taken out of the cycle of reincarnation, right? Because Final Fantasy works on a system of reincarnation where your soul is your soul, there's Aether, and then you return to the Aether you'll see upon death, which then your body gets transported into a new body. But in this case, it means your Aether is gone forever.
Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
How does that work then? I wonder if that has another implication though, of like, the world starts with a definite amount of Aether, but then, if people are turned to the creatures and their Aether rots away, then the Aether never returns to the Aetherial Sea. Which by extension, does that mean that the Aetherial Sea weakens over time as this happens?
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Bro is literally copying my whole fucking flow. Can't see me, but I'm like threatening to punch him in the face right now. Grahati is watching the stream. I love when I say something like in my theory or I keep going, and then I press one line of dialogue, it goes forward. And then it basically just confirms what I was just thinking, which is like, should have just let it play.
Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
But why these creatures specifically? What causes them?
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
And why are some people turning but other people aren't? What determines whether someone, like, transforms or not? Okay, wait. Let me type these out, actually. What happens to the ethereal stream if the souls / Aether don't return? Does it weaken? Why are they turning into these beasts specifically? What is causing it? Why do some turn, but others don't?
You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion.
I agree with Bertra here.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Ra-Zet-Han will not survive.
I am
with you.
need answers.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Oh my god, brotherly bonding.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
So for me personally, I'm just like, what in the possible, like, what in the fuck could we possibly do against this current threat? You know? All life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of aether. To think the natural cycle could simply be cut off. The very thought of it makes me shudder. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered. But these poor souls, they vanish without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? While Estinian and Vertra had to fend Ra-Zet-Han from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations, and soon. The stillness in the air puts me at ill ease, or it puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. Worry not, I can see your aether, and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Oh man, I really hope no one in our close party dies. Yeah, I have the thought, but I almost don't want to voice it for fear that it may come true. So, I wonder if any of this would be affected by when Ishtola and Thancred were lost in the Ethereal Sea, and Thancred lost his ability to control and manipulate Aether. I almost feel like it wouldn't, because then that would mean every Garlean ever would just fucking die immediately. But I wonder if any of that has any meaning. Our Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to our city, though it pains me to know that these beasts were once my people. There was no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. You can't turn in the quest if you're not the right level, right? Yeah. Just double checking. You may now enter the thing. Okay. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There, I can better manage the crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insights into a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alisa and I will see to Paxa's path. Thancred and Ishtola pray make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and Yurei. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta. That we might share what we've learned with the satrap. Alright. Surely nothing bad will happen. Shall we be off then? Artha is hoped though. High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemist forged many of our warding scales. That seems the goodest place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Yeah. Oh yeah, what should I do with all of these, like, gear coffers? Should I sell them? After opening them, or...? Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan. Balshan? Balshan, I don't know. Bazaar. In the next moment, the monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. What do you think is causing the people to change, Ray? No. What is causing the people to change? Hmm. I mean, in that instance, I feel like we only saw the allied societies turning. But that might just be me not knowing. The cause is because they didn't renew their reincarnation license in their previous life. Yeah, they forgot to go to the Mog station and resub. Me up now? Hi, Chimley. Did you sleep? Had a nappies? Nice. Enjoy watching a mother turn in the kids shortly after? It seems... Okay, one of the things I noticed in the dungeon is that they... So... Right before changing... They felt extreme despair. Children only turned after mother because they no longer held hope. But then how is the dungeon? I beat it without dying on my first try. And then I ate a Rice Krispie treat to reward myself. I wish I had fruit snacks, man. So, they felt extreme despair. Their aether doesn't rot before, okay. Aether only rots after they transform. Suddenly happened, but not always present in the history. Right after being exposed to man-made horrors beyond their comprehension, they don't get it. I'm thinking. Asians were fine before. Thank you for the resub, Chimley. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. There's another 3 hours until it's my official birthday, quote unquote. Asians, so the Asians were fine before. It only at some point... 3 hours? Yeah. Aren't you in Hawaiian time? No, I mean until... No, until my birth time. I was born like around 1 AM. I think, if I remember correctly. It could be 1 PM, but I think it was 1 AM. All I know from my birth is that it was in the middle of the night, I'm pretty sure. And then also that when my mom had me, she was laughing hysterically when I came out the womb because I was just so fucking funny already. No, she actually was laughing hysterically, but I think it was from pain. Wake her up with a bed and ladle, banging away saying happy birthday to me. Yeah? Mom says I slide out at 4 PM. Wow, you were like ready to go. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, anyway, back to my theory that I haven't created yet. Doctor almost missed me because he was walking away. Oh my god. You were stealthing it. So... the aether... So it's not their aether that causes them to... Wait! Flower. That's what the flower is for. That's what the mask is. That's what the meaning of the flower is. So... that means... remember the incorporeal and corporeal aether. Remember? Go back. Corporeal, easy to change, related to emotion. Related to emotion, okay? If you dye the paper in the same color as the words, and the dye is the corporeal aether, if your corporeal aether were to like have some sort of change that either caused it to like maybe stagnate or completely disappear, that would then cause their soul and their memory to disappear along with it, no? But either way, it has something to do with corporeal aether. Back up. When you finally understand and you are ready to surmount the insurmountable, then I will honor our promise. So this is, we can cross this out, hold on. Because Zodiac has nothing to do with this. Surmount the insurmountable. Does this then... So is this referring to the current situation at hand? But how does this all link you to standing on the grounds of Anor Londo? Well, obviously... Chimley, obviously, the whole thing about this, right, is that actually... Because in Anor Londo there's Guinevere, right? And she has like, she's like the daughter of the sun or whatever, right? So then, or like she represents like the sun. So then, if that's the case, that she represents astral aether, which means we are currently standing on the grounds of Anor Londo because Anor Londo would be the first place to be hit, because when Guinevere dies, why would people believe in the light anymore? Think about it. Me when I make up bullshit. So it has something to do with corporeal aether, which then connects to the flower. The flower? This explanation sucks, but on body video. Okay, where are you getting all of these hamster emotes? You have them? Oh, I do have them. My bad, my bad. They're just there. My bad, my bad. I forgot I put them there. Its light will be your guide. The flower's light will be our guide. Average Ray man memory, true. Right, okay, this is my theory from before. If corporeal aether is easy to change and is caused by emotion, our primal is summoned via corporeal aether. And then... something about losing hope, and that reflecting within the corporeal aether causes people to turn into beasts. But then why did it only happen to the Asians after a point and not immediately? Give me 7 TV emote abilities so I can add whatever I want. I feel like I already have a good selection, no? I mostly just have a bunch of cat memes. So then do the colors... Because we know it's like, okay... Light colors equals positive. Dark colors equals negative. I feel like I have like 70% of the puzzle, but I'm missing like a couple crucial elements to link the last parts together, you know? If only there was a place to... If only there was a way to get the last few pieces. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I guess we'll just continue with the story. Man, if only there was a way to learn more. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiends and its minion propelled themselves skywards. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next, to the bazaar. The only thing is I feel like our character and our group is not gonna make any headway until they figure out what I've already figured out, which is that the flower and corporeal aether itself is the thing causing people to change. So until we figure that out, we're not gonna get the other questions answered, such as, why didn't the Ascians transform then? Or why did it suddenly show up? Wait a minute. Is that why Zodiark was summoned because of the hope for salvation? They wished for salvation because they lost hope. Zodiark embodying salvation stopped the corporeal aether from dissipating? I don't know. That's why now that he is dead, either the threshold... Actually, maybe the baseline increased? Making it so people weren't at risk of deteriorating. I'll say rotting. You know, for an entity of hope, the Kevin Ah haircut didn't help. Yeah, true, not wrong. I just probably thought it was the hottest hairstyle back then. True. But then if that's the case, why were people afraid of Zodiark and the power he wielded? Did Zodiark have control over... Does that mean Zodiark had control over corporeal aether? Which, if corporeal aether is the thing that summons primals in the first place, then that would cause him to be incredibly dangerous, because then all of a sudden he would be able to control basically any primal. Simple, those that were against Zodidi were the ones who hated the haircut. True, true. I feel like there's something I was thinking earlier and I can't remember now. Has something to do with the Aether, I'm pretty sure. Right, wait. So there's 3 etheric currents. 1 through the earth and 1 through the air, which are both seen... Okay. One celestial that exists both on the moon and our planet. Terrestrial planet currents don't have consistent ethereal distribution. Original incidents happened where the flow was the weakest. On the moon, etheric conditions are ill-suited for growth. Possibly because of a lack of corporeal aether? Wait, so then do these two etheric currents not exist on the moon? And celestial is the only one that exists? For the etheric currents? And the incidents happened where the flow was the weakest, and the aether stagnated. Maybe it's a thing where the... Maybe the incident... Hold on. People transform in places on the planet where the ethereal currents are weakest, plus they've lost hope. So it's a mix... Maybe it's a mix of the ethereal currents and the corporeal aether? I mean, this is assuming that the three etheric currents consist of both corporeal and incorporeal aether. And maybe the reason... And so then the reason why conditions were ill-suited for growth on the moon is because it was lacking two of the three etheric currents, which maybe inhibited its ability to... that inhibited its capacity to handle corporeal aether? My cat's typing stuff. But then also something in my mind is somewhat suspicious of the fact that there's 3 ethereal forms and 3 etheric currents. Soul, memory, and then corporeal is the one that's easy to change in constant flux. Maybe it's a thing where corporeal aether, because it's in constant flux, is linked to both the earth and the air currents. Because it was mentioned that the terrestrial currents don't have a consistent ethereal distribution. So maybe it's a thing where, like, the corporeal aether is mainly sent through the terrestrial currents, whereas the celestial current that exists is the incorporeal aether. Which might make sense then because... Or maybe just the soul, because you don't get your memory when you revive, right? So maybe it's a thing where memory and emotion are connected to the terrestrial ones, and then maybe soul is the one that's connected to the celestial. 3 currents. Terrestrial is inconsistent and at points stagnates. Is this linked to corporeal aether, since it's easy to change? But then because soul and memory exist, maybe if they are connected, maybe soul is the one that is in the celestial current? I think it... if it's connected to this race soul is the one that's celestial current. Because when someone dies, hold on. No, but that wouldn't make sense then, because if... Because then with Thancred and Ishtola when they were lost in the Ethereal Sea... That was only soul and memory. So how does that work? Ishtola and Thancred plus etheric. Okay, I think we just have to keep playing for now. Fun fact, Endwalker relic weapons are the easiest to get. All you need to do is do the Hildebrand questline. So this is Thavnarian Weave. My cat's standing up in front of the screen. My cat took off the pop filter. Isn't the Hildebrand questline super long? Okay, so this is Thavnarian Weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlayan, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days I've felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Aleg. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when the calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Sort of, yes, but it's all a goated questline. I've heard good things about it. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we're of more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Is something the matter, traveler? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work, when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. Then it was gone as quickly as it came. Should I wait until getting to the current story? Like should I wait until I'm fully caught up with the MSQ to do the Hildebrand questline? Because I've heard it gets more every time there's like a new expansion. Up to you. Fair. Wait, Chimley, did you see the glamour I made for Dark Knight? Sisters have mercy. What is happening with the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people around like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter. Saw others do the same, but the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening, I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you're able. Dawn Trail Hildy isn't done yet, which should drop this patch sometime. Ah, okay. They're released in batches per expansion. Got it. I suspect that is the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it best if we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. After Endwalker, I do recommend starting it. Alright, I can do that. Alright guys, let's finish Endwalker tonight. That's right. 48-hour stream. If I had to sincerely guess, from my experience, how long I think it will actually take for me to finish Shadow or Endwalker, I would say it's probably gonna take me at least another... I want to say 50 hours, maybe 40, probably 50, if we're talking post as well. About to ruin Ray's sleep schedule with this one. My sleep schedule's already fucked up, to be fair. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in the city. That being the case, the people in the Mayhem can surely tell us more. Sounds about right if we're counting just pure MSQ hours. Yeah? Oh wait, yeah, wait, Chimley, did you say that you saw my Dark Knight? Or no? No, lol? Okay, my bad. This is what it is. Ta-da! I was napping when you started the LOL minigame. Ah, okay. Don't ignore the sword, because I still have, like, the baby sword, but... Wow, we just need a cool weapon to go with it. Right? And you know where I can get a cool weapon? Ooh. The Ooh weapon? Hey, I know the perfect weapon, Smile. Yeah, I know the perfect one, too. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it. Including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation was taking a turn for the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling around him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends started shrieking. Then the black mist comes in, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Samilil, the barmaid, chatting with them though, she might know something. The Heavensward relic weapons are also cool. I actually haven't seen any of the relic weapons besides ARR, which I really should, because I think all the other ones are probably way cooler. Plus, I was thinking I kind of want to farm the relic weapons for all the DOL and DOH ones, but mostly because you only need to do one per, and then you can unlock all of them for just a little bit of a gil. You can post a little gallery of the weapons? Sure, yeah, that'd be cool. Maird's Mayhem. Owned and run by the eponymous Eponymous Maid. This Mayhain offers light meals and beverages, with the main draw being its myriad varieties of liquor distilled by local alchemists. Foreign visitors are often entranced by the stage performers, whose movements incorporate elements of traditional Thavnarian dance. Huh? Oh, pardon me. I was just... anyway, take a seat wherever you like. We're open for business, as per usual. Oh, that's the wrong lady. No, that is the right lady. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Mayred poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock. From an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mahird, myself, and other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mayhain. What can we get you? I don't know how to say that name. We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Milil, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in exports of Thavnarian specialties. That name sounds familiar. Where have I heard that name before? It definitely rings a bell. Come to think of it, didn't you meet a Kalzal when you first came to Thavner? If I recall correctly, he ran a trading operation in Yedlimod. It was through him that the Scions were acquainted with the fisherman Matsya. He was pretty upset about trade not being well, but... Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear he had fallen on hard times as of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of trade and consortium indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting. As far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim, and it was then that... Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would just ask one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work, and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they are too lost for us. They too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors knew something I do not. I can direct you to them if you'd believe it would help. What do you say? Sure. Let me look at what you posted. Oh, yeah. So it says steps, but what does it mean by steps? Each relic weapon has at least 4 or so phases. Let's see. Are they harder and harder to get the higher the steps are? Since they released during post-MSQ patches. Ah! Then the wiki stopped posting collages in only single poses. Hmm. Miliel has information that should serve you well. Heaven's Word is pretty easy nowadays since you can just party unsync solo. ARR is, it's not great. What makes ARR so bad? Calzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Calzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. Stormblood, you would need to do Eureka, which could be your thing or not, depends on how you like Eureka. I cannot promise that you'll find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. I don't think I've ever done Eureka, have I? Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Shadowbringers wants you to do a Eureka-like content, buzz job, but it does offer allowing you to do the overworld content to get the mats needed. Okay. Let's see, after leaving the Mayhain, we'll retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte Plaza. You unlocked Eureka, skipped the crucial cutscenes because you thought it was a trial quest. Wait, really? My bad. It was when you were doing Four Lords. Okay. Hey, at least you remember. From here we ascend the stairs. The cutscenes are important for Eureka because it doesn't give you directions on what to do next with needed context on what's said as far as I know. Ah, okay. Well, I can always look it up if I plan on doing it. Ah, this must be huge, in which case we would take the path leading southeast. Did they just do this to make sure people didn't get lost? I mean, this map is pretty rough to navigate. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Vattenhan on our leisure once the crisis is past. Endwalker is just doing the Hildebrand questline? Okay. Ah. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. And DT relics brought back the... Oh, given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Dawn Trail relics brought back the Eureka Lake zone and sort of dropped it since people didn't like the iteration. Ah, so people didn't like that there was like an entirely different zone and whatever? No, it was just poorly done from what I gathered. Oh, could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion, you may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnair. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. Before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order of Ruveda fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Gina Baha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Gina Baha had Ruveda fibers. Let's make a point to visit him after we've spoken with other locals. People wanted a new Bajja because Bajja was goated. But the new area didn't scratch that itch. It also unlocked an open dungeon that required people to lock in and not troll because out of 48 people, 3 deaths failed the entire event. That sounds horrible. That's bad. That's not good. Expecting 3 people to not die out of 48 is insane. Kalzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with what with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles of his consortium. He was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel outside much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about the bazaar goings on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Also, joining requires you to actually stand there, so there's no queue? What the fuck? I'm so confused. What did they expect to happen? That sounds like a horribly designed thing. Does that mean that you need 48 people in order to unlock, Do you need 48 people to unlock the relic weapon then? Al-Zadal's piece. Within this mausoleum, Oh, do I have to walk all the way back? My leg. Within this mausoleum is interred the mortal remains of Al-Zadal, leader of the Al-Reed tribe which sailed to Thavnair from the mainland. By joining the might of his people with the Arkasadara, Al-Zadal tipped the scales against the Gajasura, bringing an end to the internecine war of the Matanga tribes. quite the sky, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarat. Perhaps the ancients believed the same. The terror of a single powerful individual was what caused their calamity. And yet those selfsame horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? The corporeal aether. No, you can just do overworld stuff? Oh, that's good at least. The items you need to finish the first dawn trail step can be done by farming fates in DT zones. Ah, okay. I'm assuming people just did that instead of the other one. They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda fibers, where we should find Jinabaha. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Either or, DT Overworld Fates does allow you to do shared fate progress. Ah, okay. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... No, I'm sorry, I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. I love doing menial labor. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. There are discords and groups to the 48-man raid. Most of those kind of large group content have discord or groups for people to run them, whether it be for fun, mounts, or achievements. But doing the farm in the new zone allows you to get the exclusive rewards, like that 4-man airship mount. Oh, so if you do it in the zone, you get a mount. But if you do the fates, it's different? You don't get the mount? This area is for employees only. Out, out! What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifal. By the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha. And that massive crate there goes to Zemera by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they're delivered, consider your work here complete. Well, doing shared fates allows you to get this shared fate exclusive mounts. So wait, so there's different mounts for doing... Wait, so there's different mounts for doing the shared fate, and there's different mounts for doing the extra area content with 48 people? Yeah. Okay, I think I get it. That sounds very complicated. Really up to you on how you want to progress. Yeah, makes sense. That must make it pretty rough for those who want to, like, get every mount or whatever. I did share fates since I was already halfway done my shared fates from Dawn Trail launch. Ah, okay. Oh, getting all mounts is impossible since some mounts were exclusive to retired content, like the old PvP system. No, I know, I mean like, people who want to get as many mounts as they can. Boing. You've carried all the crates to the storehouse, as you say, and so quickly too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Gina Baja and assure him our work is proceeding pace. To tell the truth, we are grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. I really need to clear out my inventory. It's bad. You got retainers? I know. I just haven't been to a bell. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I, too, have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we will not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us that still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he, too, sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he, too, transformed. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask. Indeed. You knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I believed he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. I don't know how to write the note there. Can the despair in a man's own heart consign him to such a terrible fate? We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduda, right? Were we not? That should just be outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared for the tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed. Thank you for your concern, and pray you to take care as well. So now I assume we're gonna talk about what we learned. Finished your rounds and ready to share. I hope this is a voiced cutscene.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens!
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Wait, from before.
I remember you from our first visit.
The guy we helped sell fish.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait.
Is he about to trigger everyone here to despair and then die?
I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts
Take
all
the other
about.
accent, we need to replicate it when you lead it to life. I don't think I can do that. For multiple reasons.
Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him? The fangs!
Ice Final Fantasy, pretty good.
Get away from her, now!
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Was doing M9S with friends and we were using Party Finder. It was we did find a party that stayed with us for a while. Well, that's nice at least. That's an interesting design. No.
Our people, you must save them.
I took that long to do anything? Hello?
My son.
Enough. You must run.
Imagine if the devs were allowed to use blood, it'd be over. Okay, why did my character not do anything until it was already too late? I could have thrown something, thrown a rock.
You'll survive. You must.
Also, could he not have stabbed? I guess he got his arms, but like, you know. Was that? I wonder if he was the last of his bloodline then. Best catboy being a goddamn hero. He's so homely. He probably makes a great house husband. Man's like, thank God my son who only streams on Twitch and VTube is finally gone. Energy build is so high. True. If he was a merchant, he probably has at least 3 kids. Okay, I'm still confused as to why I just let that man die in front of me. Okay. I'm not happy about that, I'll be honest. I'm not happy about that.
My friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. This
is probably, yeah, I was gonna say, this is probably the energy he learned from the first.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us! And make for
yeah, the cutscene incompetence from Stormblood.
Matzia, show my friends to the village. I promise you.
I feel like there wasn't really any cutscene incompetence in Shadowbringers. This, I would say, is the first point of cutscene incompetence that I will complain about.
We will save these people.
That I really think that was pretty dumb. I think they could have at least killed him off in a more respectable manner. Yeah, not thrilled about that part, but... Saved my skin twice over in Yedlamad, and now I find myself turning to you for help once more, but let us tarry here no longer. We must save Palaka's stand, whatever it takes. Matzia, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course. Palaka's stand is not far, just down the hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Ray, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alice and I will help keep Matsuya hidden amidst the trees, and follow when the path is clear. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. I'd say ad soon, but the whole community has stuff, yeah. Thanks, Claire, wow! Thanksy Wanksies. Thanksy Wanksies. Please tell me I'm not the only one that's a little bit annoyed by the Satrop's death there. That was pretty shitty. Not a big fan. I was more like, boy, I can't have you dying right now, you lead these people. I mean, I think I partially feel that as well, which is why I'm kind of annoyed that he died that way, because it was so, like, lame, you know? Like, it was like, he literally could have done anything besides stand there and get picked up. He could have done, like, an infinite number of things besides that, but no. He just had to put himself in the way, and then had to let himself get picked up and eaten. It's pretty stupid. He got distracted by you heading to him? Did he? I didn't see that part. I mean, I guess. I mean, even then, like... I don't know. I guess maybe I expected that the Satrap would have had more, like, combat experience, but I guess maybe I'm wrong. He looks to the left at you. So he actually is just an idiot. So that's not even like a cutscene incompetence thing. Or unless maybe it is. Has he not fought anyone before? Is he just that stupid? I feel like he should have been smarter, you know? I feel like as somebody who's in charge of a country, I would have thought he'd be smarter, but I do guess that his country has been at peace for the last however long. And he's never really fought, I guess, because of that. So, in a way, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I would have just been happier if he at least died from something that, like, was a little bit more avoidable besides him going... You know? The monster probably punches with, like, 400 pounds of force. I mean, yeah. Then, like, have his head get punched clean off. Also... I think I would have had more closure on it, and it would have felt better if we got to see his body being chewed up, but I know the game doesn't allow that, so... I bought fruit snacks, by the way. It cannot be. Yoshi-P has been smacked on the hand multiple times for wanting to make the cutscenes more brutal. He should make them more brutal. Who's smacking his hand? Let's smack them. Smack their hand. And it's like the big fucking conglomerate. Gonna soft lurk fighting Goo Monster in Lies of P co-op. Alright, good luck. Don't forget to use fire. Don't forget to use fire, Jimbly. Fire! Fire is strong against the Goop Monster. I think. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. I mean, take it from the person who played an advanced build where you literally have to only use elements, so... I fucking loved Lies of P. I think Sekiro and Lies of P have a parry mechanic in the game that just, like, really scratches that itch in the back of my brain. Do you guys know of any Souls-likes that have the same, like, kind of parry mechanic? And that have the same... like... responsiveness in combat? I died right away. Is it because you didn't use fire, probably? Me just like making fucking random reasons. No, things hurt hard. Just don't get hit. Just parry, forehead. I mean, you're also talking to the psychopath that played the advanced build, so... Final Fantasy Origin has a fun job system and battle mechanics? Really? Wait, is that the Dark Souls one you were talking about, or is that a different one? Realistically speaking, after I finish Grand Blue Fantasy, there's a chance I might try playing some more indie games before I play another big title, just purely because I really do love playing indie games, and like there's a part of me that just feels like, I don't know, my heart doesn't feel full until I play an indie game at least like once a month or once every couple weeks. Story is dumb as hell, but the game is fun and has multiplayer. That does sound interesting. Is it on Steam? Gotta be ready for the Evercold rush. Am I gonna have to start farming materials so I can sell a bunch of stuff on launch? I mean, I'm on Dynamis as well, so there's gonna be a lot of new players or whatever. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts, by the 12. Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high. lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest, pray look after Matsya. No doubt that what we have seen here weighs heavy, even heavier on his heart than ours. Maybe I'll get a popsicle or something. Why didn't you parry in the cutscene, Ray? Cutscene incompetence, duh. If I was playing, I would've parried, broke his stance, and stabbed him. Easy peasy. Wait, did you guys see that one game that's like a Souls-like, but it's where Napoleon is in your head? Have you guys seen that? I kinda wanna play that. There's also another game that I really want to play that seems to be somewhat similar that comes out, I think, January or August. Or July, August, sorry. Oh, Ray! This is Yeruvit, the Elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. Oh, that's the same. Oh, my bad. Yet when the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsya, do you perchance remember Karasov and Mevan, the young couple who always bought your freshest catches? How could I ever forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Karasov and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple. One of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude those fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I'm going to sleep well, good one, Ray. Sleep well, Koji. Sleep well. Sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Off we go. Yeah, crazy stuff is going on. Let me unlock the Aether really quick. Unless it's like up there or something. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna have to get it later. That's fine. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. I have thought about playing Darkwood as well, even though I've already seen like a bunch of videos on it and I've already seen Markiplier play the whole thing. Because I know Darkwood 2 is gonna come out, and part of me is like, do I want to play it? I know it'll be super stressful, but at the same time, it would probably be fun. And I feel like I've been in the mood recently, like, I really want to play more indie games lately. It's been like, I don't know, I'm getting the itch to play them again, which I think is nice though, because I think I got a bit burnt out before, so playing Final Fantasy allowed me to kind of rekindle that. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay back. Oh. That was Karasov. Oh no. This is not good. I'll take a look. Please do. A cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. And the weather is apocalypse. Not doing the accent estimates my head. I can't do that accent for multiple reasons. I can't do it just period, and I can't do it because I'll get cancelled. Oh no. Did the wife and child? No, because the child would be smaller, no? That's such a cool animation for that attack. I think he's dead. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. Grievous wounds? From League of Legends. I'm sorry, Ray. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is someone, anyone? My arms, so heavy. And my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Karasov! No! Karasov, you must stay strong! More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. Speak to him. Thank you. Please find them. So is he dying or is he just tired? Yvonne still lives and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palaka's stand. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Karasov. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. So he is dead. Bye. He's just tired. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, not the tournament's shadower. Ugh, he's so strong. I'll go this way. If Mavan and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mavan and her little one to safety. I really don't want Matsuya to die, that would suck. But I feel like that's what they're posturing to do right now. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavnair.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it.
Despair. His mic is muted.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my
Me when I speak at a normal volume while riding on a fucking dragon.
O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
All you hear is just a fucking loud ass wind.
Rise to the occasion. Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, Pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company.
Classic Final Fantasy. Make the monsters sexy. No, you're Vritra.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing!
Do I play as Estinian or... oh no. If Mavan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. You must try to stay calm, Matsuya. I don't know, Pat is back or something. But how can I at a time like this? They could be dead. So, if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast. I am not sure I understand, but I will do my best. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with Elder Yaruvet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. We will save Mavan and her child. We can do that much for Karasath. It's the least we can do. Hopefully we don't show up and they're dead. I wouldn't be surprised though. I feel like they've done that too much in this expansion for me to not assume that will happen. I am heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karasath, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karasath may be gone, but there is still hope for Mavan and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe, and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. That's what it is. We encountered no beasts during our patrol, thankfully. Is it birthday time? I mean, technically, yes. Technically, no. 1 more hour, technically, is when the actual... is around, I think, the actual time it happened. The time that it happened. But yeah, you can still say happy birthday because the day is correct now. Happy birthday! Thank you, Chimbley! Yeah! Yay, yay, yay! Oh my god, it's my birthday! Woohoo! Woohoo! It's my birthday! Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? If we follow Siroda south, we will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. Ray is now the ripe old age of 6-7. True. Yay! Clean my belly.
Clean my belly.
Clean my belly. And it's settled, Matsuya. Stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well. We make for Perusa, and as quickly as we are able. With me. What should I do as a little treat? As a little treat. Captain, have a little salami. I don't have any salami, though. Congratulations. Thank you. I just leveled up. What is your guys' opinions of people who, instead of saying their age, they say that they're level so-and-so? Or when it's their birthday, they say, oh, I leveled up. I feel like that's a very millennial thing to do. Sounds like something from a sitcom. There are people who do it unironically. I think there's like... I mean, I can understand a little bit why people would do it, but it also is just kind of, you know... I don't know. I don't think I would ever say that. Personally. Ray Fence Sitter Alzora. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mavan. She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, gods! Worry not for me, I can make my way back to the village on my own. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum blim. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ray, wait! Perusa lies up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Alphino and Elise have gone to do what they can, but there are so many. More than I could count. You must be ready. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. 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 I should have switched to like a DPS or something. Fine though. I do really like how the game is like over time very gradually introduced you to certain mechanics that certain enemies may do in terms of their attacks. So that like later on when you see it again, you're like, oh, I've seen this before on an enemy and now I know what to do. I think it's a really interesting like way to introduce mechanics, like especially with this enemy here having the... You have to read the skill name to figure out which side it's going on. It's really neat. They do reuse mechanics. Yeah, but I feel like the way they introduce them though is good. I like it. You got that, Rush of Oz. You're good, bro. You're good, bro. See you later. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Gotta keep it interesting? Yeah, I mean, I think it's done well. I love pressing one button. It's my favorite button to press. Here we are. Ah. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba bum ba-dum. I really like the music of this area. There are you, how fare the others? Have you told us what your favorite kind of cake is? I forgot. Hey, I love carrot cake. A good carrot cake is really nice. Carrot cake and red velvet, I'd say, are my two favorites. Anything that has a good... I think because both of them work well with like a cream cheese frosting. Those are both good. The ones that are a bit heartier. But also, there's this one cupcake I had that at my previous job where it was like a mandarin orange cupcake. And it was so insanely light and amazing that I genuinely, I don't know, I've never had anything like it before. I see, you've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Go get yourself a cosmic brownie. I don't think we have any. We have a different thing though, I think. That my dad got or something, I don't remember. Courage, or my mom got it for my dad or something, I don't know. It's like some random snacky. I've been grabbing them a little.
Has anyone seen Mervyn? Where could she be?
How's your dad's hip working? Yeah, for the most part.
No villagers are still in hiding.
He's doing good.
Good work.
As good as he can.
We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return, someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not
Tell them to
implore
get
us
over it.
stand fast
Yeah,
when
they're
waves
overreacting.
of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and
Thank
be
God there's
tested,
this very
always and ever.
nice woman with a lovely voice to calm everyone down.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger.
This guy's hairline is a little chopped, I'm not gonna lie.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
It's a good question. Which country in Final Fantasy XIV would have the best hair
We've
transplant?
almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Whatever the Turkey equivalent is.
Gladly. We dispatched
I don't
what
think we've
beasts we
seen a
could,
Turkey
but the
equivalent.
roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Man, I love Matya.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Yeah, let's just stare at it and not go save them. You see, that person was in mortal danger. No way. Well, anyway. We must go after them at once, yep. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Ray, go with Matsya and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around to this from the south. Hey, I got it right that time. The last one that got me before. This is cool. The font of Maya. This temple was once an abode the abode of an order of Arkasadara ascetics who sought divine enlightenment through the spiritual power that is Maya. Abandoned from a stronghold deeper in the jungle, the structure now sits derelict and half submerged in rainwater. Wonder what it looks like. Wait, can we go in? Maybe we're going in next. It's the pool in Washington? No way.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Mervyn!
Don't, please!
Can she not just run, you know, away? Oh, throw a rock at the head! That's what I've been saying this whole game! Throw a rock at him. See the rock work? Ah. That's essentially what happened. Oh, at least it's just in the water. But I don't know, can the baby breathe under the water? Probably not. Top 10 water breathing babies. Number 1. Baby I'm about to save. Oh, this water's really clear. Mervyn's lifeless body floats before you. Battered and broken, her death no doubt came swiftly. What did she die from? Huh? What did she die from? What did she die from? The baby's dead. No shot, the baby's not dead. What? I'm so confused. How did she die? I can't be the only one that's confused here. Right? The guy squeezed her head? No, he didn't. He just threw her. He didn't squeeze, he just threw. If he squeezed, it was not shown well enough. To me, it just looked like he grabbed her head and then threw her in the water. I didn't see any dying happening. And also, that baby should be dead. Did you find Mevin and the child? Damn it all. You have the child, let me see her. Did he squeeze her head? In my experience, the parents won't pay you if the baby dies. In what situation? In this situation?
She's so cold.
I don't think we're getting paid, period.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
I'm babysitting. Oh, yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Not now!
Matsuya, take the child.
He's gonna run that fucking baby out like a linebacker.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsuya, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be
Probably got her neck snapped rolling. What do you mean rolling? Babies can hold their breaths pretty well. Really?
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsuya. Go! Quickly!
I feel like they could have shown her dying a little better. I feel like there's been a lot of deaths with like not really much impact, which I feel like is probably more so a constraint of what they're allowed to show rather than a fault on their part.
Steady. You know.
And then now Matsuya's gonna die and then the baby's gonna die too or whatever.
No. No. Not you too.
Start beatboxing.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
The heavens were music too.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Not gonna lie, I did tear up a little bit. I was worried.
Right.
I was honestly 100% believing they were just gonna kill him off. Same, to be honest. Yeah. I think it's because I was expecting him to die, but I like didn't want it to happen anyway. And I think my complaints about not understanding when the characters are dying because it doesn't really show very well, I don't think that's a fault of the devs themselves. I think it's a fault of the limitations they're allowed to show on screen and stuff like that. So it's like, I can't really be mad at them because they're not allowed to show it in the first place. It is a T game. I feel like it would hit harder if it wasn't, you know? But like, at the same point though, I was really expecting them to just let Matsuya and the baby die. But like, having him run while like reciting the things to himself, I like totally believed he was just about to die. But that was really well done. And then the Heavensward music kicking in as soon as Estinian drops down, dude. Fuck.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
So a few times I could tell the T rating came into play. Yeah, I feel like this game is held back by... it's held back by its rating. In terms of the story it's wanting to tell. So like, it's hard because while I don't like the way they portrayed it, and I wish they portrayed it differently, I have to remind myself that it's not... It's probably... They probably wanted it to depict it differently as well, but they didn't have a choice. I'm so glad Matsuya's not dead, though. Man. Ugh. I feel like they've gotten better at, like, getting you attached to a character before killing them. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to reform their funeral rites. If nothing else, Mevin and Karasaf did died as they lived, as themselves, and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be this comforting. You are ready then. In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt Vritra is awaiting us. Plus, like, Vritra coming down, and then also, like, Matsuya's reaction to Vritra, and also, I don't know, Estinian's entrance with, like, the music. I feel like Estinian has had a lot of character growth that's shown on screen in this expansion. I feel like there's been a lot of character growth in this expansion for Astidian, at least like that we've seen, you know? He's no longer as like mysterious and like, oh, I wonder what he's doing. First swords of beasts, now a mighty worm. Our world grows stranger by the day. Alright, Unk. Calling a geriatric man Unk. Rest easy, for all is well here. A young Matya returned with the babe safe in his arms, owing to a warm bed. The girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Probably a compliment for that dude, true. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnair must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death in the void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasaf and Mavan's babe is a child of Thavnair as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, the brave Matsya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra, and for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahawan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along. Oh, it's us two. We know those one? Nidana, what are you doing here? Ads are in 5 minutes. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palaka stand in their time of need, and so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevin's daughter. But enough about us. You and your rule are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I will simply put 2 and 2 together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahawan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vritra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given onto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Rajat Han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vritra, but the star yet awaits for salvation. Yet wants for salvation. One more will my colleagues and I commit to the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. It would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Haradzatan fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. She's taller than him, that's crazy. True. Not wrong. Needs to simmer a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnair? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though, and has a higher way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. I love chai tea. I think I've only had it a few times, though. A lovely sentiment, Nirana. By all means, allow us to assist. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep of her errant beasts to stay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Tirana. Three people need tea. Basically, she's freaking out. We give her the tea, and then all of a sudden, she's like, "What? Why are you giving me the tea?" No, wait. The tea is good. I used to go to Tivana before they got bought. I don't think I've ever heard of Tivana before. I've never really, like, bought tea that often. I buy it sometimes, but not super often. Basically, we give people tea and they are more hopeful or something, pretty much. That's all. I don't feel the need to voice them because it feels like they're probably pretty inconsequential. Now, where's the last one? Maybe in here? No? Am I blind? Have you heard of David's tea? I haven't. I'm uncultured. Oh, way up there. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend, we fled the village, one of the beasts took him. All I could do was run. This for me. I used to drink chai together often. Thank you. Alright. Thank you for delivering the chai, Ray. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? It's heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live for with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. My cat's stretching. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Well, I should have saved that. I didn't realize it was crafting food. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk to you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Muvin and Karasif's remains. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palaka Stand will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her, growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's been magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palaka Stand has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnair, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radzat-Han? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity.
And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akyali. We have plenty to spare.
Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? I don't know. The wakeful Torana, near the bridge to Radzat-Han, as I recall. Very well then. Speak with Estinian. Do I just get the Aether later? Maybe. Here we are.
Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnair. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received a word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Al-Zadal's path. Come.
Do we finally unlock Radzad Han's, Aether thingy? Yeah, I still kind of wonder what we're gonna do. Exactly. Cats are so fluffy, it should be illegal. This is true. As a cat and somebody who has cats, it should be illegal. It's way too comfortable. Way too soft. Sometimes I take my cats and I put my face in their belly and I sniff it. I go, so comforting. It is good to see you are safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. Though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Probably about Vertra? So Vertra is probably coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megaduda then. Before that, I would appear the word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Why are the lily pads jiggling so much? They're all jiggling. They're jiggling so much. That's not even in the direction of the water. They're just jiggling. Why won't they stop jiggling? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're boy. Are all the beasts gone? I've been hiding, and I'm too scared to go out and look. Dumb boy. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was gonna eat me. I wonder where Vashan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Does he know? Does he know? Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh, God. What are you doing? Scaring me like that. If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. I was looking at the monitor to read because my cat was in the way. Square, you say? That's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Radzad Han in his stead. Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, then I'll make him regret it. Does he know? Does he know? Worm and man working towards a common goal. It would seem the people still have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yet we know what strength is afforded us with one of the first brood of on our side. I have faith the citizenry will come to understand and accept him in time. I hear you were able to bring the situation at Palaka stand under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It was not my place to give orders, but I am glad the people heeded them.
But now they have need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is ye. People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully, Avritra's message of hope will resonate strongly enough with the ones willing to listen and spread to every corner of Thavnair. Welcome back, Ray. Alphino told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Vitra had chosen to reveal himself at last. The people of Radzat Han need a strong and wise satrap more than ever. Finished rounding up the stragglers. The proclamation will begin shortly. Let's wait here, lest we miss something important.
Alright. Cutscene time. Big ass dragon comes down, everyone freaks the fuck out and turns evil. They start despairing and blow up.
Look! Someone's coming!
Look. Wait, I just realized the tiny Alra tail is cute. That's adorable.
Resilient souls before me.
I wish I wish you had more sizes and lengths of tails that you could choose from. I mean, I know he's a kid, but I mean like just in general.
A great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Just some giant fucking dragon, and they start freaking the fuck out.
Many thanks.
Cool. Surely it can't be worse than a dragon. Surely it can't be worse than those beasts. Giant fucking dragon comes out.
A dragon!
Wow!
That is not the reaction I expected. I thought they would start shitting their pants, bro. You see giant fucking monsters flying around?
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
But the Vritra truthers were freaking the fuck out.
I mean, Master Vitra, does your
True,
divine
probably.
eye really
I was right the whole time.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavnair, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzatan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Just the one guy clapping.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izael's face.
Indeed.
If you met a dragon, what would you just believe them, or would you be like, I don't know, this dragon kind of sus? Depends on what they're trying to convince you.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
The satrap at once. Alright, buddy.
Father.
Didn't he disown you guys?
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet
Why is he coming in to last hit the speech?
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Bro's actually last hitting our speech.
Satrap here, speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world.
So this is confirming it was sown into the currents themselves. Friend went to sleep. Night night, Chimbley friend. We're still on Goop Boss. Oh no. We had one. Oh yeah, if you met a French guy IRL, would you believe them, or would you just be like, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of sus. I think that's kind of sus. It's different if you're, you know, it's different. We had one clean run, phase 2, 25% until I was in a corner and he charged at me. Your friend should have saved you. Fucked up. Your friend should have done what Satrap did. He should have saved you.
The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago.
Wait, so when you die, do you both die, or how does it work? My friend was that one character when that one dude got eat. Okay, yeah.
Henceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
What madness is this? I don't know.
'Tis by no means madness.
In mod mechanic wise, you just T-pose and go invisible and attach yourself to the other player. Ah, so it is like, well, you and your friend can still fight the boss. If your friend beats the boss, do you respawn or do you have to wait till you're at a thingy?
That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag.
You can respawn and teleport to the nearest player, but that's cheap. Oh yeah, fair.
This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction.
We insta-deleted King of Puppet using it and agreed not to use it for bosses. Yeah. You shouldn't have used it for King of Puppet. King of Puppet's like one of the harder fights. Unless they nerfed it since I played. They might have nerfed it. Since King of Puppet's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! You guys should have realized how broken it was and then let him kill you. And then done it without that.
And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
We learned about the respawn just before the boss? Ah, okay.
Including you.
Since we thought, oh, things are a lot, so we should just
friends
respawn.
of Ra's
Yeah,
at
fair.
Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can.
Are you gonna use it in Overworld? Yeah, I think that's more fair.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou
Because before we got to
extend
King of
this
Puppets, we just
offer
ran back to the bonfire to respawn the dead person. Yeah, that sounds a lot less. That sounds a lot more annoying.
Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It's been fun so far? That's good.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Pinocchio.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find
Oh, sorry. Tell him happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ron.
and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
What do you say, Master Vitra?
We believe in you.
My bad, my bad, my bad. Thank you, Ransu. It's 1 AM for me, but like technically I think I was born around 1 AM anyway, so it counts. Dude, I can't. My brain was on autopilot because I'm kind of tired, so I'm like,
You're still here. What a relief.
yeah, happy birthday, Ransu.
What's the matter? Has something happened at Palace's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes?
Wait, pause. Actually, if she's gonna drop a bomb on me like this, I need time to contemplate it right now, and I just need to pee really, really bad. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their aether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Okay. Hi, Slime. Happy birthday, Slime.
Do you still have that flower?
You share the same B-Day with the Chuz, I realize. The Chuz? Who's the Chuz? Yeah, remember to wish everybody a happy birthday in chat. Thanks for the B-Day wishes. Of course, of course. So my theory was correct then, that they feed on that they feed on the corporeal aether. I hope you're doing well, though. I'm just finishing this little part. My flower!
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
Hey! Stop! Alright.
You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Alone! Hey! Creature.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm 37 now, though. Man, I'm actually Unk status.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
The big 37. Oh, that was a joke? It is a joke. It was a joke. I just brought it up again. I've been entrusted with a message meant for you and your companions. What are you doing? When you are done speaking amongst yourselves, I would share it with you. We have no better, safer course of action than to offer them than fleeing to the moon. I know this, and yet Virtue and his people love their home. There must be something we can do. Hi, welcome on in. Hi, wait, is Cat Attack? Cat Attack? Hi, welcome on in. How was your stream? How was your stream? Hello? Chimley, could you shout them out for me real quick? Hello, welcome on in. I hope you had a fun stream. No, that's messed up of you. Alright, thank you, thank you. Stream was good? I'm so glad. Nice. For those that don't know me, I'm Real Zora. I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I play a variety of video games, but I've lately been extremely addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. But otherwise, I enjoy lots of like Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, horror games, stuff like that. I'm currently in Endwalker doing MSQ. We're just about to find a good stopping point, probably in the next like 30 to 45 minutes. But I hope you've been good. I hope you had a good stream. What did you play? Oh, you played Final Fantasy XIV as well. Were you also doing MSQ, or are you doing other content? Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying Endwalker. I feel like we were just discussing a little earlier about how the teen rating, like, held back the true potential of some of the scenes, but it's been really good, it's really good. Yeah, I hope you had fun. Oh, and if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Anyone else, if you have to leave, feel free to do so as well. You're under no obligation to stay here, but if you'd like to, feel free to stay, sit back, chat, relax, etc. We started with Mecha Chameleon and then played a little Final Fantasy XIV to end the night. Oh, nice! I've like... Mecha Chameleon is so fun. I've been worried about like burning myself out, so I've been holding back a little bit, but I think I'm probably gonna play it tomorrow or something. But yeah, it's so fun. I'm still back in Heavensward, so mostly MSQ. Okay. Hopefully, if you're worried about spoilers, hopefully you'll forget everything you just saw. But yeah. So mostly MSQ. That's good, that's good. I hope you've been enjoying it. You're like at least 9 hours away from reaching the level 98 89 trial. I'm not gonna spend 9 hours. It's way too much. But yeah, I hope your stream was fun. And yeah, if you're worried about the spoilers, feel free to run away and hide. And I mean, luckily, I don't think you saw that much. So it should be okay. Hopefully. Oh, come on, spoil yourself a bit by staying up. It's your birthday. Oh yeah, it is my birthday today. Yeah, because it's past midnight. It's my birthday. I turn 40 years old. Why am I lying? Sorry, I'm not turning 40. Laura can probably hit the hay. Yeah, of course. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your sleepy time. Sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. I just can't stop lying. But yeah. Sleep well, sleep well. And anyone else, if you gotta sleep, feel free, feel free. Okay. I'm gonna wait a couple more seconds and then we'll turn back the camera and so yeah, if you are avoiding spoilers, this is your 10 seconds to leave. Or lurk, or hide the video or something, I don't know. Okay, we're back up. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Under normal circumstances, the forum's proposal would be regarded as sheer madness, but when the sky burns, even madness can sound appealing. Doubtless, Vritra is loath to abandon his home, and yet, absent other options, he cannot dismiss the option out of hand. That soldier of the Radiant there, if I'm not mistaken, he accompanied Ahawan to Vanashpati. Could it be that he knew Vritra's identity all along? We have no better, safer course of action to offer them than fleeing to the moon. I know this, and yet, Vritra and his people love their home. There must be something we can do. Even were Vritra to acquiesce to their proposal, just how do the Sharlayans intend to transport the nation's entire populace to the moon? Their solution sits ill with me, but if life has taught me anything, it's that there is little to be gained from arguing with Sharlayans. We must take it upon ourselves to find a better way. Dun, 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 dun. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be as Nidana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? No matter what my father and the Forum say, giving up and abandoning this place cannot be our only recourse.
Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vritra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Meride's Mayhain. Pray make your way there whenever your business is done here. We thank you for your kindness indeed. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems like an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Rey Aozora, there is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. I shall go on ahead.
Did we finally get to unlock the Aetherite? Oh, I'm allowed to attune to them already? I'll do that one later. I don't want to do that one now. It's too far away. Okay. Nice. Alright, cool. Awesome. I wonder what we're gonna talk about, though. I'm kind of wondering where we're gonna go next, to be honest. Because if we've already done... if we've done everything we can here... Alone. Alone. Get down. My cat's rage baiting me.
Access to the Aetherite you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to
Hey! Girl! Stop!
I would encourage you to attune with the Aetherite before proceeding along the corridor.
I think she wants me to stop playing the video game. I could go for a root beer float. I haven't had a root beer float in forever. I haven't had a root beer in forever, now that I think about it. Okay, shut up. Yeah, so what? I say root. What do you want from me? Nice regional dialect. Shut up. Root beer? Yeah. Root beer. Rut is rut. Root, it's root, not rut. Rut and root are different. Root. Do you want me to say, oh, nice root beer? Yeah? Like everyone else? Like a normal person? It's my birthday today. You can't say that to me. Alone, get off of there. Stop. She keeps pretending like she's gonna knock stuff off the shelf.
You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Radzat Han's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead.
Gulp. Time to give her the greatest present, me being nice. Oh boy, I can't wait. Dude, you know what I can't wait, genuinely? I get to go to a nice Mexican restaurant tomorrow. Dude, I'm so excited.
Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to...
Oh, so you're the famous Real Zora, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of one who's walked through hell. I like her already.
Sirabat, please. You're speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect?
What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eortia, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-round good egg, I'm sure. Who are you? I already like her. A fool with too many scars and knees that ache in the winter. The name's Shirabat, and I attend to business here. As for what sort of business, how can I put it? Radzat Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. Think we're well-based, egg lady. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma, Ul'dah and Alamigo, Limsa-Lominsa, Bredania. Okay. Chill. And last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Radzat Han and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know of it, all their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Sure, I guess.
I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect.
Thankfully, the information you conveyed to the Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnair reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island and Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort.
Aye. All throughout Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent this change prior to the heavens being sent ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe.
That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Radzat Han, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies.
As fitting a name as any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology.
Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat, to the best of our abilities.
Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies, and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease, and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not so easily found.
Just so, and it is for that very reason we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength, and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. You should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So, before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You've gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. A separate questline and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. to undertake these quests, to speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop, and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Is this the same as in, Shadowbringers? Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed that they put it in again. Are we gonna have to complete these in order to actually finish the MSQ as well? Is it gonna be one of those? Probably them out. What do you mean probably? Shouldn't you know?
Pray forgive Shira about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apology for keeping you and your heart from your hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhan?
I know Radzahan like the back of my hand. I'll just say that because I have a map.
Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear all the drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy.
Yeah, but I just bought a story skip? Chimbley, you're saying you didn't read all of the story? Gotta go to the airport in the morning. Happy birthday and enjoy yummy chimichangas at the Mexican place. Thank you, Claire. Have a safe flight. Fly safe, fly safe. And hopefully it's a comfortable flight. Or as comfortable as it can be. And hopefully there are no complications. You got this. You got this? You got this. I read the Wikipedia article. But then what about that moment with Matsuya where you said that it hit you hard too?
We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Alwyn's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain.
Oh, I was lying. About spying a story skip? I assume? Just didn't want you to feel embarrassed on crying near yourself? You didn't buy a story skip, there's no way. Honestly, I am kind of annoyed they brought it back, if that is the case, where you actually need to do it. Mostly because... it feels unnecessary, and nothing is gonna live up to Gyat. No one will ever be as cool as Gyat was, so doesn't even matter. Wait, Chimbley, so... which are you lying about? The story skip, or that you cried at that part too? They want you to experience the side content. I want to experience the main content. Have they thought about that? That I want to experience the main content? I don't think they've thought about that. You can experience the main content until like 99. But it's not the same. Wait, Chimbley, do you think there'll be like a special thing if I do all of them? Top 10 ways to waste time. Yeah? The only problem is I don't have level 85 in all different classes. You get a super mega quest, oh, and they combine, and then... Shadowbringers did the same too? Job skip on shop? Wait, there's a job skip? So you don't have to do it? Or wait, do you mean job skip like level-wise? Welcome. When the Satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are on Mayfried's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Do they have lassi? Stop! Let's drink. Level-wise, as you wish. Pray join your friends and I'll bring you a drink.
Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell?
We just chatted.
Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the stuff, whatever?
Please be a voiced cutscene, please. think it is. The animation looks like it.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker has a quest you can do once you do every role quest. For Endwalker, you do not need to do the role quests. Does it change the MSQ at all if you do? If you do the one where it's like you've done every single one, or how does that work?
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Wait, so is there a special thing that happens in the MSQ if you do all the role quests or anything, or not really? In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. You need to beat the base expansion before you can do the final role quest for those expansions. So there's quite a bit of lore for the Shadowbringers one, but I do not know for Endwalker as I have not done that one. Ah, okay. So the Endwalker ones are optional then. I might do it off stream. We'll see.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
Elpis.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Sorry.
Most surely.
Had to move, kitty.
Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
I was gonna say... I mean, technically, in the first, there's Amarot. But I don't know if that it's still alive.
Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul.
I love how... Hold on, I'll wait to say this until ads are over. It's like 7 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say... I don't know if Amarot is the thing, but... Elidibus is in the crystal. Whatever, blah blah blah. What was I saying? Oh, right. I really like how whenever something from one of the expansions is mentioned or something like that, I love how the main theme from that expansion starts playing. Like it happened when Estinian saved Matzia, and then the Heavensward theme started playing. Ooh, chills. And now we're talking about Elidibus being sealed, and we get the Shadowbringers theme again. I fucking love the Shadowbringers theme. It's one of my favorites easily. Right when callbacks happen in the respective OST plays. That actually is me. Contained within the reservoir of aether that maintains it, aether that is returned little by little to the sea, not remain of his soul.
However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
I think it's worth a try.
Yes, we can but act and hope for the best.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Very weird commentary. I think both expansion role quests are good in my opinion, and all worth doing, but only Shadowbringers role quests were required to progress the MSQ. If you were curious what the reward is, the reward for doing the Endwalker role quests was, it was that it allows you to dye the job-specific gear you get. Oh, okay. I might do it off stream, we'll see. I don't know, if I were to do the job quest, do you think it's worth doing on stream, or should I just... Shadowbringers was the first to introduce role quests, and it had lore implications, but I guess they got feedback on people not wanting to be forced to redirect their attention to technically side content. Okay, that's good. I mean, that was literally my complaint, so... Endwalker role quests are IMO. They don't impact the MSQ at all, do they? Because if they don't, then I'm probably just gonna ignore them for now. Might do them at a later date, but for now at least I just don't really see the use. Still worth paying attention to them, but can be done offline. Okay. Alright. I might just do the healing one offline. I mean, no one's gonna be as goated as Gat was, so... Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself well. If the Forum truly has been spurred to action by Hydaelyn's prophecy, then is it not odd that the Anti-Tower was entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no love? No doubt she has a reason for this, and I would know what it is.
Beasts and blasphemies may be running amok in nearby lands outside the influence of Radzat Han and the Alliance. If so, I may need to go hunting.
Fuck, not you, Thancred. The final days. How far has the phenomenon spread, and how does it manifest itself in each land? I must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out all that I can. Ah! Oh, ah! I didn't see she was stretching. Well, I suppose I do not feel better on a... I do feel better on a full stomach after all. Burning skies, blasphemies. Not if I have like anything to say about it. That's gonna be me tomorrow.
Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her.
Oh, that's sweet. Aww.
Should Reen ask questions, don't hide the truth from her. If anything, see if she has any insight to offer. She's not a child in need of protection, but a comrade we should be willing to rely upon, even if a part of me may always beg to differ. Take this, Ray, my spirit vessel.
So wait, so do they have MSQ implications or nah?
Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower's systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragments of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Accensor gate.
We get to see Lena again! Oh my god, my wife.
Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all.
You just give a peek at stuff going on behind the scene in other places regarding the whole final days? Ah, okay. Well, we'd best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Return to the Crystarium. We have to return to the Crystarium. We're returning to the Crystarium. Good way to put it, some of them are used to wrap up storylines left hanging from before. Ah, okay, that's good to know. I'd say just do the first two offline and then maybe decide if you want to do the rest on stream. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that then. I want to at least see what level the quest is. I don't plan on doing this one, but... Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm probably gonna play Mecha Chameleon. With friends. We might do a couple rounds with chat, depending on how things are going. But, yeah. But you're so close to something. Just around the corner. We'll see, we'll see. B-Day Mecha? Yup. 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 And possibly ARAM Mayhem, maybe. I might do some MSQ. It all depends on when people are free. I still do want to finish drawing, or finish rendering that one drawing. So I might do that before I start stream, but most likely... let me double check, because I sent a message in my family group chat asking if they're free to eat. Okay, we're gonna eat around I'm probably gonna eat around like 3 p.m. And that'll probably take an hour or two, probably 2 hours if I'm being honest. So I'd probably get home and start stream around 6 p.m. CST, if I'm being honest. I got a D&D prep slime. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited, dude. I'm so excited. I want to play more D&D. Oh, I have to remake the D&D overlay as well to be a little bit more easy on the eyes. But yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Because there are certain things that I assume are going to be able to happen since it's not Session 0. I may just ask y'all to level 3. The level 2 to 3 part is super boring. Oh, you just want to skip the level 2 to 3 part? Or... what do you mean? Ray, make sure your character is super uninterested in doing anything with the party and ongoing objective. Well, I have actually, because after last time I felt my character was a little bit out of character at times. So I did do some extra work on brainstorming how my character would act in different situations and stuff. So she'll probably act a little different from before. All the Shadowbringers and its follow-up, I think are stream-worthy. Ah, okay, got it. I might save that for an extra stream then. But yeah. We can chat in the Discord, Slime. We can like DM whatever. I'll probably lie in bed and read stuff for a while. But yeah. This was so fun. This was so fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm old now. Fuck. 50 years old. God damn it. Okay. Read stuff on Twitter. Why do you keep mentioning the Garlean princess? FYI, that is not the reason. I need to send myself Aortian collection links from today, before I close them all. Where's my self DMs? See how I get so defensive? Very interesting. Why would I even look at that though? Like, why would I, like, what would I gain from it, you know? I'm just gonna copy paste all of these into this. Okay, that's this one. God, I opened so many of these pages. Copy. Paste. Now ready to swap into the deadpan defense. Let's see how it works out. Alright. Shut up. You don't even make any sense, by the way. You don't make any sense at all. Who do you think you are? I don't know. God, why did I open so many of these pages? Okay, there we go. That's all of them. Okay, let me close this. Dun-dun-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dum. Let's see, who is streaming? I wonder if Ewan is still live. I feel like she's been ending stream a little earlier than before. Oh, nope, she's still live. She's playing with Blanket and KB and Sky. Yeah, let's raid Ewan. Makes it easier for me. Actually, wait. Let's raid Sky. There. Switch it up a little bit. Okay. There. Here's the raid message for those that are interested. Man, I had so much fun. The story is like really picking up now. I feel like things are starting to click into place. It's really satisfying. But yeah, I'm having so much fun. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure everything we're gonna do. A lot of it will probably be just playing it by ear, but it'll be fun. But yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you again for the raid, Cat Attack. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, take care. I'll take pictures of my food and I'll post it in the Discord. For those that are interested, here's the Discord also. Alright, bye-bye. Take care, everyone. Take care, take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Wait, sleep tight. Sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let the bugs bite and stuff. Okay, bye.